Hey guys, back after a unfortunate break, but today we're doing expert challenge map randos. Should be fun. I feel like I've been doing a lot of races the past little bit, but if I want to get good at the game, expert challenge is a great way to do it. It forces you to be more careful, and then expert strats are all ones that should be reasonable to do in a race. So, if you practice them, then you have more options in races. See a map. Water room. Oof, power bomb lock map. The strangest thing is how the controller beeps like it disconnected, but it doesn't disconnect. It's vulnerable. Alright, I'm gonna do. Oats really tries to save time in this room. This is almost a thing where you'd want to test out exactly how long this is taking. Speed it up. Because, like 20 seconds, right? Oh, why did I kill them on the way up? Real jerks. Don't drop missiles. That's interesting. Should be high enough that it could be Batu tag. I think is more likely than Aqueduct. Huh. Apparently that fits. You always want 5 missiles, so you don't get locked out in a preventable way. All these impossible rooms. I can get a suit. With this missile not being progression. Ridiculous. My jump goes to Precious Room. I was expecting to have a way up Precious right away. Here we are. As for what it could be though. I must feel like I have to save now. Otherwise I'd have to farm. I was really thinking Morph Ball, and I couldn't really think of what it would be, what it would open. Apparently it's those. What if spades are open? Yeah, think about this. Oh, that? Wait. I could maybe get the map. I'm gonna save so much time with this map pickup. Because I don't know what the crab supers items can be either. Spore spawn keeping me from my map. This is the dev seed. Everything fun is on dev again. Need to look over what's actually on dev. It's mostly spike suit stuff, but that's not expert. They were saying though that it was this one, isn't it? It's kind of weird. Blue suit could go into expert. Because it's not hard to carry. It's hard to describe the strengths. This is the worst item that could have been here. After that spore spawn block. Because with power bombs, you just get the map. Water map. I don't know what else it does though. I wasn't paying attention to which sand hole. Every room's a water room. Right? So sand hall. Yeah, that's what it is. There's like no secret time-saving path if you go down the left. At least like 3 majors. Why am I doing that? We're not getting a power bomb drop from these guys. Double close. Actually, up is an X. Can't do it. That's a power bomb. Just think about the monthly speedrun seed that made us go through that room with high jump. What is that? I think I have to go this way. Baby seed. Can you jump that? No. No. Oh, this save doesn't make any sense. Bad save. Yep. Oh. If this is speed, it could matter. I need a lot of power bombs. I think I have to farm the Kago. It just had to be something that gets me up through Main Street. Even do this. Because if I get this X, then it's power bomb. And then I'm not worried about running it. Horrible. I feel like if there were a monthly seed, I'd speedrun it. because it's good practice. Good mechanical. If you have high jump, you gotta do that more carefully. An invisible block? No. The nothing block is visibly nothing. I know where I want to save. What is up a door? I don't know how to get hit. When I paused, I lost my momentum. I need speed to keep momentum. Now I had a thought. I should explain map randos. What even is this game I'm playing? Map Rando from maprando.com. Randomize the world of Super Metroid in the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Do a wild and wacky configuration of rooms that don't make any sense. It's chaos. Like Crab, Agent of Chaos. Ask anyone. All the way down? Meridia. This Meridia is pretty small. I don't know that. Dense. Random objective. I might check at some point what the objectives are. Doesn't really matter. I am following ice, which just means not the trivial locations. The trivial locations are going to be missiles and car bombs. Okay? I need to find something I need to ice clip to. Or luck skip? Oh, there we go. I don't think this one's an expert. But door lock skip is an expert now. There's like 2 of them that were really easy. Using atomics is easy. I don't remember what the other one is. I think there's 2 enemies that are easy to door lock skip with. Maybe grab a clip, maybe not. This room gets me every time. Like 2 tile sets. That connects. Worth doing just because I'm next to the door. So that's an expert trick, crossing airflows, but it was available last step. So there could be an easy item over there, blocked by ice, and it would be an expert trick to get to. But if ice doesn't lock it, then it would be filling. Or if I have to pick up 100 missile packs, that would also be this step. Again, down doesn't do anything. I want to see what it's from. Also, high jump would get me up. Ice or high jump. You see how the water here. Enemy stuck Moonfall. I think that's always extreme. Some of them are really easy. It's possible it's not. I have my map now. Every time you see me go through a right door, it's because I want the map. Looks like big eyes. Big buggy eyes. Oh no. Now I see it on the neutral stance. It's like looking behind her head. Looking back. I went too far. Need to not look at her face for like an hour. Don't do this to me. Faint tune with faint tune in the top right door. Mentally preparing. That's exactly what. Perfect. Expert challenge would do. This is harder with high jump. Okay then. No map for you. Passed right through that E-tank. That means it's mine. Ice doesn't help me get 2 sandpit items. Good is ice. Charge could be down here. Oh, but then charge is a way to get plasma. Wouldn't be a thing because plasma item is already carbon. No. My toes. So a lot of options. Options. Loot. Okay, thank you. Oh boy, grind. I gotta do M1 grind. Yeah, I started doing it one day and then dropped it. But we still gotta prepare for Quad Rando. I want my missiles. Give me my 2 missiles. Can't get the other map. Get this map. We switch Jones. Ice doesn't help with this either. So the trick is you shoot this guy until he gives up. Then you jump over his head. New dog. Yeah, I got these tiles the last seed I played. And it was a shock. The mental shock of new tile set. It takes a few playthroughs to adjust. I think this is Ice Lock. I'm pretty sure high jump can't reach that ledge. It's just, you could also get here from below. Man! I got a crumble jump for that. And it's still probably nothing. What's special about this one? A lot of cracks. Is it just connecting tiles together so they look nice? What else is there? That volcano room? A lot of vines. Oh, vines are nice. Vines like that, it's a cool effect. As well as the open air. How many rooms I can do? Take away my various suit, so I don't have any options. I knew that. See, I saw that one, I saw that one, you saw that one. That's a green door. So actually this is Ice Lock. Okay. Let's do something that's ice related. And Acid Chozo's a joke. Volcano. Got our first objective. That time again. Or for the best viewers. Just calling y'all out. You're not the best viewers. Because I didn't get you from website. Oh. My own chat, not even the best viewers around. Nice. There's so many options. And you can reach almost all of it already without this ice. I didn't care. Gravity suit? I care a little. Only I were willing to do the insane tech to get that. But I'm not. I'm a map over there. Oh, cool. These poor guys bad together. I guess surrounded by firm bugs. Where did the homing femur get them? I think it was both. Oh no, it fell. Why am I not getting the map? Because I don't know if I can get that. And that area down there is not going to be ice now. Because if you can get back, it means you can fall through fish tank and get to the items down there that way. Saying this wasn't the answer. There's a door there. Go ahead and check it. Good view. Huh. I guess I go map here. I haven't really done anything. Ow. Is this lava so hot? How do I want to do this? This way. And then don't die. Oh no, where's the breakable block? I wonder what the safest way to do this is. It's possible to just firebomb through. I think safest is missile. Got him. One more. What does that mean? Caution. Well, that's unfortunate. So if I take the other path... Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. And I'm wondering if it's possible that we get the space erase code. Eddie Tech. And a lot of rooms on new tile set. Oh, no, awesome. Okay. I made that. Not that I want to be here anymore. I think it's a small map. Where's X-ray again? There. Yeah, this is that. That's what I want. The X-ray is a... With these items, it might be very hard. What a boring seed. Wait, how does that work? It's down somehow. I dropped like 30 missiles. There's 2 power bomb packs. I got 30 missiles. This is too much speed. How did I do that? This tile I really hate. I hate that this is a dark tile. Because I need to time my jump off of this, and I can't tell if it's real or not. 2 tiles there. I'll go home. I guess what happens is I miss it once, and then I look for it. And that's not a big deal. I am overheated. Now it is warm. The world is warming up today. Is always in Brimstone? No. It's just a completely disconnected path to Brimstone. Okay. I don't know if I survived raw. I think so. It feels like Very has a good item, but is it? Ah, yes. And I might have just saved. Anyway, go for the item. One at a time. Actually, should. Marathon. That's right. I have the Kill Croc's Tongue world record. No glitches. And you do that by farming power bombs in the fight. I want to die to lag. And wait for it to be safe. Can't see that. Love it. What do I do with charge? I gotta look for a GT somewhere. How did I get by the door? We did end up finding charge. Means I can get the plasma pirate item. But that has to be power bombs. Is one way reachable. So charge could be GT, and then the other thing I'd be thinking of is key hunters. Most of the key hunter logic, and also GT, would be Ice Wave and Phaser in charge. I don't have Wave yet either. Oh. Power bombs. There? Okay. Tippy taps. Runs on her toes. What she's doing is working. It's as fast as the top runners. You may not like it, but she runs as fast as Sonic in this style. He stares. Like there's plasma pirates. I don't know that you could do it in expert either. The plasma pirate item. Because it kind of hurts. There's missing a tile here. Maybe a screenshot. A tile return. Dev testing. Live changes. Live bugs. What was I doing? I'm guessing which way to go. So there or there and there? Sure. We'll take this. Rather have this saved than the aqueduct save. Logic of this seat's pretty strange. Everything is behind one ways. Oh, I can't go that way. I didn't want to go that way. Kinos? At this time of day, in this stream. Hey there. Thanks for sub. 6 whole months in a row. What should I do for sub badges? Very long time ago, I was gonna do Brander swords. Started on it, then didn't do it. Maybe we revive that. So again, this is an expert strat, but it's reachable on the previous step, which might be 2 previous steps now. Yeah, so it's just misses. What sand room is this? Lucky me. What a bad seed. Has there ever been a more boring seed? I was even smart. I saw that that was likely left sandpit. But I also really didn't think it would be aggression. Okay. At least knowing Fantoon means I know that there's no loop over the top of landing site that you door skip to. Try the other door. But now it's kind of looking like I should have saved here instead. I don't know what this connection is going to look like. Dang. I should sequence break that. Oh, nice. I got lucky. I think it's a spin jump, and then delayed forward. Where am I? That could be that, but there's one extra tile. So it would be... what? It might be the pre-croc firm. Spiky firm tunnel? Or is it lava firm tunnel? I think it's called lava firm tunnel. Plus another door. It really looks like it should connect. That's part of why I'm taking sand pits. I think they're gonna connect. I did it. This is a use for ice. This stuff though, not. It's not supposed to give me screw attack and extra supers on the same step. So that part's sus. As I walk it. Oh, the drama of the seed. We'll be speaking of this seed for ages. This is the seed that we all remember for having that moment. $50 of build-up. Only my save was aqueduct. This wouldn't be half as bad. More like post your shack tools in chat. I should make a fancy rotating shack tool animation. I made this shack tool the day that GIFs were added to Twitch. Because it had just a simple rotate thingy. Make a static image, rotate it, and it's a GIF now. And I was just testing that. That's where Shack Tool comes from. I had the PNG handy for the Rando League. Part of Shack Tool's digging game, a Rando League team. Here we go. Such a careless death. I was even thinking about it too. If I keep running, I could run into Shack Tool. It won't kill me, but it'll hurt. Then I just got stuck inside. What you're supposed to do is switch to missiles. Now Gary's mad. Watch out. I send everyone after me. Shack Tool 1, Aussie 0. I could have just jumped too. It gets worse the longer we think about it. I could have gotten the E-Tank first, like I did this trip. Wow, I'm on top of it. Oh, oh. Going Crim, really? Okay. I could have jumped through with Screw Attack. I could have stopped him and been safe. I could have switched to missiles and killed him in his hitbox during the iframes. But instead, I decided to clip burn. That's right. It was planned. You've been played. Doing... Seed's boring. Up. I know it doesn't go up and over. No, that's all one-way reachable. That's one-way reachable. So... Gravity. That's a pretty good place to go. Let's go to gravity. Not close. Bomb door's not even faster. Gravity. I think I will partake of gravity. Let's find this wall. Hang on. This looks promising. This is gonna be E-Tanks. Well, it's gonna be E-Tanks. They are in the vault. What room is this? This is a small map because I wanted to just do the hard parts of scenes. Not really run around everywhere. That's the main difference between small and not small. You just have more places that you can run around. It's usually gonna make you do the same number of tricks. Same difficulty of tricks. Like, what do I even have to do with this? I had to freeze the Avir. And that gives me supers. I had to get Ice Beam wherever it was. There's nothing hard in this dude. It's just so time consuming. I fixed the watch streak bug. I just had it call the not proper name. Wasn't using the module name. It's using what I called the class file, and not what it was called internally, distributed. And I kind of think I should align those, synchronize a little bit, because that's a dumb mistake that I make. I think I've made multiple times now. But wait, I don't have space jump. Oh, seems to work anyway. The space jump Chozo. Icky Chozo. Called by some. Yeah, why not? Let's go this way. This way's cool. I feel like these shop blocks are immersion breaking. Are they these ones? Yeah, these ones. Oh, that's this half tile that I'm standing on. I think it's just the lack of outline on the shop tile. Which way's better? This one. Screw Attack's a nice item. I feel like Screw Attack doesn't get talked up enough in Rando. So we got the Dragon Kraid pair, and then also Metroid. Wow. This is all 4 objectives and Mother Brain in one region. How do I get to that? Across the top. Okay. And then it's all like attached to Mother Brain's room too. That ain't the strangest thing. But perhaps a little more likely when it's small map. Perhaps. This Dragon fight's gonna be really bad, actually. Wow. So it's not like I have a recall. It's a worse room if its head cut off. There is a refill after. So we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna beat the game this way. Because if I have an ammo refill, then I can quick kill Dragon. In an hour. What time did I pick for that? My advert scheduler. I thought it was an hour. Like, it doesn't care about the time that ads are running. Or when it schedules the next one. Been grinding that trick recently. The bug boost through top of West Ocean. Because I had to do it with blue suit. It's just part of what everyone is working on. Blue suits and the spike suits. Oh yeah, I've grabbed. I'm finishing on low majors now. Right. Ow. Very good, how could you? Not so clean. But it's moving fast. Especially in this situation, where it doesn't even matter. You come down, kill Kraid. And then there's a double refill. I could put on a Never Varia. It'll do that. Play a Never Varia seed. Another Metroid room. Is that major? Could it be? Oh, no, that's right. Gotta know. Spring ball. Yeah. I never did kill Tintin. X-ray. That doesn't speed anything up. At least I feel like this route is faster to get back. It's kind of far. I could have dropped and then done the big pink route again. There's still a lot of room. Yeah, gravity jumpers. At least farms on the way back. There was never any danger. Save. I don't want to replay this ending if I do die. I don't know if that's actually a good reason to save. Because you can save a lot of time in races by saving less. Especially stopping for end of game safety save. Like 15 seconds. Probably more. Depending on how far out of the way you go. So yeah, not too many shots. I have 24 supers. I know. It's great. I think I should have did charge shots first. I mean, everything's just as deadly. When you shoot, you want to tap forward. The reduced lag frame. And that might be on every shot, ideally. But you do it especially on the red beam shots. Because it's extra laggy then. Whoa. Who set a time bomb? That's crazy. Some maniac here setting time bombs. I thought the planet just naturally and coincidentally exploded. Did Matto do this? Does that make any sense? Okay, where's the ship? I've taken this path many times. The ship is next up. No! That would have been sick. It may have been a while since I've had a puzzle system. I didn't trust. I couldn't remember what was to the right at all. Ow. An AoE explosion? Got him. I do have my shadow. I must have been showing off a expedition journal. Boring seed. Everything was opened early. Except for the like 1 or 2 spots. And you couldn't get maps. So I just had to blind everything. The song always gets copyrighted. Copyright struck. Look at this. Unable to unlock. Already unlocked. May have pressed the button twice. Here it is. You get high jump. You jump up for more. Grab super power bombs. And then West Sand Hall. Bavaria. Right, so this part. As soon as you get power bombs, you can go up to the tube. And all this is available. So progression is not going to be in any of this on the next step. Get ice, and ice is almost the whole map. Okay, so half of Brinstar and almost all of Norfair is unlocked by ice in a not usable way. Or no, this is Bavaria. This is all unlocked by Bavaria. And you get ice, and it just lights it up. So you see that ice lets you do this, you sample. Yeah. That's the only thing unlocked by ice. Like, you're looking at ice, it lets you down Main Street, as in it lets you back up after. So you can reach all these areas that were before on one-way reachable. But then the actual progression has to be behind an ice trick down here. And that was East Sand Hall. You have to freeze the area. You cross the river. And then you can't get the map Because it's Fantoon map, and Fantoon is unreachable. Can't get this map in Brinstar because it's behind supers. Very super low. We just had to blind it. I don't know. Maybe I should have thought of it. Like, you see the sand rooms. I was more thinking about bottom hallway. Let's do never various. Pool. Varian. And it looks like stop item placement early applies to individual nature. This one's not going to have a various suit. Modern colors. I don't know if I played modern Mario. Modern Mario game incoming. Such a good game. I just don't feel like I can enjoy it anymore. I know too much about Mario RPG. Okay. This is Grapple Tutorial 2. Remember if I had a Mado comment? I think I do. Probably a joke comment. We'll never know. Why are we in this room again? Business Center started. This time I'm not going to farm all my missiles. You want tested, Meadow? I'm running dev seeds. I could turn on Spike Suit and call it Expert Challenge. No one will know. Maybe I want to go uphill then? Yeah. Like the strat difficulty was never ever perfect. Way back, we were shuffling things around more. And then it wasn't until like the first tournament that I really focused on hard. And never really did that for any of the other difficulties. I'd like to start out very hard too. That one just feels like it's not correct. Everything's behind tricky jump. Things can be thrown into very hard. I'm concerned, but also not playing very hard. Really on the brain. On the brain located. This is this room. Screw attack. Wait. How does a Norfair of this shape exist? It had 2 stacked saves and a map. It would need like 5 times that number of saves. Can't go that. I might need these supers. Take all my supers. And get back. Double damage boost coming up. Feels good to get first strike glitch. What is that doing there? Oh. You know, maybe you wait for the water level to be in a good spot for doing that. Oh. Bad sprite. That water level's in a bad spot. Fine. No double damage boost today. But we had the one attempt boost. So what do I do? Do I save? Do I go up there? Oh, good. You need me to go back and do it? It'll save Max Frost Day. I have to go back. Pull off the double damages. No matter how far away I go. Sure hope there's no power bomb door down there. This is just something that I really hope never happens, that you can't reset the snails. You can reset the snails. A lot of these regular strats that we do all the time are fine. If you have to improv some snail placements, then it's kind of bad. Timed out. Yeah, a safer way to get this map scroll. Jumping down correct. We should peek the door. About jumping down here. Is that correct? Who has the answers to these questions? I just die here. Good news. If I die, I have to do the double damage boost. There's like no saves in this game. Why didn't I get the Hornet badge? Only have myself to blame. Oh wait. I couldn't stream during that. No. Flying cross country on launch day. I like the Elden Ring badge. Or I like having a Elden Ring badge. Not too attached to the character that it is. Hollow Knight masks are iconic. Helping out family members. Nice job. Not really pleasure, but also visited family. I can go up there. I guess I'll do that. That is newly unlocked. All my extreme practice has prepared me for the expert seed. How's that? So many X-ray climbs in this room. You can use X-ray to get out of into this door on the left, and also to the items on the right. If you have access to Aqueduct, it's so easy for X-ray to make things logical. But it is too common. Especially for expert, where you don't want to do slow stuff like that. This way. Ah. So just getting out from the left side door. Be the only one in expert still. What about the seed I'm playing right now? Is it going to be less common for those items to be progression space jump? I'm playing dev seeds here. Well, now that I see all this heat, probably not that. Right. Seed settings are random objectives, expert challenge, small map, various suit, not place, and then also the season 4 settings as a base. So extra supers and and ordered maps. So, say I wanted to sequence break here. Good idea? Not good idea. If I did down back, that'll work. I would have gotten so many majors if I pulled that off. You're probably supposed to do that if you're racing an expert seed. It's like you just, if you're in a late morph or late speed seed and you're able to shutter gate and skip, you should probably do it, because any sequence break is really good. Well, I thought space jump meant grapple tutorial too, but it actually means chip. Oh. Speed booster. Could happen halfway through the seed. The speed do. Like I have screw attack. Does the door to the right have to be speed locked? Oh, Decora. Yeah, Decora. And hopefully I don't have to do the zero tank escape. I like zero tank escape. This is in very hard. Also doesn't matter. Because crossing on just 2 isn't hard. Or wait, it's not this way. Challenge. Tricky does that. Yeah. So, what you're going for with that question, that's a no? Huh. By all my energy. I think that was good enough. Challenge means 1 progression item per step. I fell. I missed the last jump. Right before I transferred. Challenge means 1 progression per step item. So there's only 1 speed booster on this step. And then I have to use speed booster to get to the next thing. And the only exception is if while I'm getting speed booster, I'm supposed to get like 20 missile packs and kill Botchkin. Yeah. So tricky, after a little bit, you get more items. And then it also has a different filler item pool. Oh, that's what speed does. It's that thing I was trying to sequence break. That should be more fun. Missed out on the clip farm. I was gonna first try sequence break, get an early morph ball, and win the seed against no one. Instead I got the normal way. Or click farming. Maybe next time. In races, it's always important to know what's one-way reachable versus two-way reachable. Like over here, these aren't reachable until you get Morph Ball. So it's always going to be a newly accessible location as soon as you get this Morph Ball. And that makes it a high priority place to check. There's actually not that many new locations on every step. Unless you open up a hub. What can I do with that? Power bombs, I can go there or I can go there. Less respawn's required. I think I'll do Meridia. Might have the best map to chase, and it's also newly accessible. Power bombs are going to unlock a lot of new places. First supers, first power bombs. It's going to unlock a lot. If your one item is space jump with speed, and that's gonna unlock this. Oh, I don't know. I would say that that's possible. Who believes that that is possible? I think it's possible. I think I'll save again though. SP. Stats D's not. Got a face full of dig. Deserve. Space jump in heated rooms is very powerful. That's all I'm saying and soon showing. Leave space jumping. Leave space jumping is like the scariest tech. Not even tech. Exit condition, whatever we're calling it. Scariest thing. Just get run speed without limits. Yeah, without leave space jumping, you'd only be able to use a little bit of runway on the heated side of the door to gain speed. Oh, there's nothing here. Unless... What if we went ahead and did first try gate glitch? First try gate glitch strat into full ripper form. How much energy you need for that? It's too bad. I bet everything on Meridia. Expert seeds are just coded to not give you maps. You know? There's an item right here. You know what I always say about going to the newly unlocked item locations? Is that a walkthrough save? It's power bomb refill. Take it. So on second thought, maybe this guaranteed item. I still like the Rando trees. And a big heat room like that, it's actually pretty likely that it's always so hard to tell with big pink. It's just a solid wall. Usually it's in logic as an expert strat 3 heat damage. Apparently, the randomizer knows. It's hoppers. Am I ready for Korean hoppers? Map, are you right there? You are right there. See, now that I must have a crystal flash. I'm feeling a little daring. Every I think it'll fall on me. What are we gonna do? It was important to kill that crab with the power bomb. Why am I doing this? Oh, great. Why'd I do that? Well, it's a one-way trip to the map. Unless... Oh, shoot. Unless it's a zero-way trip to the map. What was that? Oh, that was worth doing. I should do that. Well, I should have successfully just sacked him. Crab again. He's always there. I find that to be the scariest room in the game. I'm scared crab. Map Rando and arcade. Especially because the scare is in the jump. It has double meaning. That means it's perfect. So... Oh. How possible is that? I can't tell how possible that top item is. In the world of one crystal flash, there's a lot you can do. I guess I should get that E-tank. I think I did. I kind of just want to see what happens. If I try and get this screw attack going, I'll see how close I can get. Jump scare crab. I didn't name many rooms in Brandish. Or what? There was a jump scare room. It had a Medusa, and like 5% of the time, it would spawn right on the other side of the door. And usually just instant kill. Oh well. Probably less than 5%. Wait, this is right. Crash is a great speeder. There are a few problems with the game. Not that many, but a few. Mostly just being hard. But once you get over those, very fun. So, look at my inactive bowling. Now we can get the screwdriver. Probably also could have gotten that X if I wanted, and then actually have a crystal flash. I was so close to getting screw attack, but I don't need that powerbomb, right? Probably need that. That's close enough. Shoot. Hello? We had enough time to even get this. Nice, whatever. I knew this was ghost. Over here. Only so YOLO when you're running into a powerbomb. Is that correct? It's kind of a bad way to enter the middle door. It's not too hard to... It's not hard at all to unmorph and land on the door. It's instead of falling past it. Whatever. I think maybe you could have made it to cosine and then got nice and firmed up. Well, actually, no. My health is pretty low. Going from the middle door to ice. So... our discussion about what is progression and what isn't. The E-Tank was progression. That's gettable. So why not do it? But then so is that. I think Croc isn't a firm. So, yeah, it wouldn't expect you to do that, the Ripper Ride. But between Metal Pirates and Screw Attack... Wait, shouldn't I come from above? More warehouse theme. I've played 3 seeds with it now. Patched? Where's my drop rate? I'm gonna find out that green pirates have a 3% drop rate on small energy. Wave beam. Oh. I think I have to farm green pirates. Wow. 74. We can make this work, right? So that is that. That means we do this. Oh, I'm getting too much health. I need all this health. Close. I gained like 30 health from that part. Killing both of them. Not too effective. Ever go Croc. I'm a little lost on one logic once. Should I have not used the missile? No, it doesn't matter. No! Look away. Don't watch Croc struggle and melt. was a good boy. Is this the right tune for boss battle? Oh. Okay, Mario. I think I make that. Let's to the right. That looks like thread the needle. Fight full energy or a crystal flash. I don't know if they feel like giving a crystal flash too, maybe? Even our supers, never heard of them. I'm just a common critter on Zebus. I have energy and nothing else. Maybe missiles. You're lucky. Supers don't exist. Yeah? 4 for 4? Okay, not 4 for 4. 4 for 5, though. Only on the return route. So, how is this? How do you do this? Oh, this isn't very good. No, it was a power bomb door. Trade once again by Meadow. I want to go back. And I thought you could make that on one tank. I guess you can, but it's a power bomb door. Let's just not use all my supers, then I don't have to burn the other place. Use all my missiles now. Elbow. I'd like to see Mario jump. Like this thing. Okay. And then this time, we did a crystal flash in the middle of the room. Well, you can kill the Ripper guy. You don't wait for him to come back. Wow, this is where my wave beam comes in clutch. How do I win for this? This one probably is behind ammo. That's Spazer, though. Spazer's fully. I don't understand what logic wants. Kinda lost me. I can ice. Oh, I want that. No. No. My power ball. Oh, power ball. Be easier to get back. All I have to do is run. What do I think? What do I think about that, too? If the save is there, the map is there. Oh, what do I think about this? Really don't know. Jump, Mario, jump! His face. He's in such pain. Having to do these jumps. Because he got the crooked eyes, I suppose. Is that just how he always looks while jumping? I know, but you can't really see it. Oh, I should get that. And everything else. Yeah, I want to be here. What's Rando? Rando was the answer. GT, huh? We were talking in the Discord about a tracker on random objectives. We might be getting the ability to mark which objective is required. Mostly matters for random objectives. It would only be for the full tracker screen. I didn't get any kills doing that. What am I doing? You too? Yeah, no. Sorry to hear that, Mac. Charge me. Fumbled that. Where am I going? To the right is actually where I want to go. This challenge, though. Someone deliver me some energy. Okay. We can pretend this is enough. It's the first step to success. Just believe. I fell before the first step to success. But don't stop believing. I don't know how I missed that shot. Weekly with this room right after baby skip room was insane. Diabolical. All you need is one energy. Says logic. Like, get it. I understand why logic would say that. But it is sure uncomfortable. There's no way to account for it. Randomness. I just noticed I'm getting E-tanks. I guess we're at the end of the seed. Huh. I always get hit. I would have struggled in that seed, that race. I couldn't join. I'll be around for tomorrow's race. These are probably back to normal. Let's see if there's another vet visit Monday or not. That is a fern, so I'll go down. Ow. Lord. Barrymore's nice side content. Stuff you don't see in speedruns. I think I'm exiting out the top. Plasma? I think I can do GT here. Let's do GT. Good practice. I'm gonna go kill GT. How much energy do you really need? Metroids, heal me. I gotta drop my missiles. Oh yeah. Problem is that I'm Mario. I kinda gotta... Do we have to get to 10 supers? Then I can Crystal Flash. Mid-fight heal, you say? Okay, all ammo. Thought I could do it. There's problems with using that E-Tank as a mid-fight heal. The main one is repositioning. Getting the safe spot with custom spray is the hardest part of the fight. And now, since I got 2 more E-Tanks, I'll have no trouble getting the waste. Now we're ready for it. Not exactly close. I know that bowling is an objective. Well, I think I was done the other seed by now. This one has been a lot more fun. We got him. We don't got him. He got me. Last location to Fantoon. I guess I'll get those. And then just be set for the rest of this hood. I need to build a sprite wheel. I like random sprites. Build it into a web extension. A random button that lets you pick what sprites are allowed to be selected from. Yeah. I think there'll be one more. This GT could have been so easy. I didn't need that item. It had to be morph bombs. If you request something, I'm not going to pick it. Unless you go through sprite request points. On this hill I stand. Small map's not going to have all the E-tanks. It doesn't have every item room, so it's going to cut from the item pool. I need to add a sprite request item, do I? And turn your shards back into channel points. Trying to short charge him Ridley E-tank today. Couldn't get it. That was for the Try and Spark interrupt in our mode. Like, do a quad stutter and get like 3 frames of... How many was it? It was like 2 extra frames on each. So 6 extra frames if tapped. Not good enough. I remember this one. I died here earlier. Recognize your... I saved my Shack Tool progress, so now I don't have to watch the cutscene. That was so smart. Wait. No, that was last seed. Last seed had Fantoon and shit. This seed... is already dead. But not. Respawn's right here. Respawn's not right here. Where's respawn? Where's anything? There's North here. Okay. I'm no longer crazy. Silly, stupid coyote feels bad, man. And then he snuck in that get good in the middle. Wow. I don't know how you pulled that off. Here we go. Don't need to overthink map. Although, on the other hand, maybe I do. Because if I know it's a left map, then I can't really expect the sandpit to go out that correctly. That means I should approach it from the right. This has 2.5 left doors, so it might have worked. Quality high. This stream. No! That was the worst way to fail. My run speed. Wow, look at that! Respawn's right there. Okay, maybe this is the time to learn that. How do you do this? This is a learning stream. This. Yeah, how do you do that? No. Oh no, I lost it. What was I doing right? Why are we not right anymore? Okay, right and then jump. Oh no. He's like frame perfect. Keep misjudging where the stand-ups are. Oh. Not that. That either. Is that really the best I can get? Now, I think it works without gravity too. Without high jump even. Maybe it's possible to tell if you get the right jump. I mean. With gravity it might be hard enough. But with gravity off, where it matters more. Like the camera moves right away. I think it doesn't if you do it right. Ball? Oh no. All I'm doing is pressing the buttons at the same time. Here I'm sitting in ball. Do this. I think this doesn't work. And also, if I were going to do that, I'd turn off my jump. Yeah, that. The time I tried turning around, that doesn't actually make sense. Why did that work that time? Yeah, that's one thing learned. With gravity, spring ball, no high jump, you can just you jump and then hold right. That works. I think it doesn't work with I think I'm gonna save state. That always. I do a jump. What if I crouch jump? If I crouch fall jump more. If I jump fall jump more. If I roll forward and jump. Is the important one. Did that work? So this one, I'm jumping, and if you get gravity on, it would miss the hole. But because you're in water, you hit the top of the morph tunnel and you move forward. This one's a jump and then forward. Almost or not? Not. Okay, so this works. This is reliable. If you're too slow on the forward, then you just jump in the hole. It doesn't matter. Okay, okay. What about high jump? Oh no, I fell. I think that works. I think we got something. So let's jump and then forward. And if it's with gravity, then it is bounce and then there we go. That. It's something I've been meaning to practice for a long time. But Practice Hack doesn't have the open air pocket patch. Oh. Green versus green. Oh no, I haven't. I should have left it. Is there upright past me? Probably something worth sharing in the Discord. Way to spring ball jump out of that grab tunnel. I think I have to go up and around. It should have been grapple anyway. The visual. I don't use a visual though. But yeah. If you're showing, it would help to show. I heard that you have to be facing left to get grabbed here. You have to be facing right to be grabbed on the acid chisel. I hadn't really thought about it until someone said it. I just always knew that you had to turn around. Dance a bit in the hand. Okay, okay. Next seed. Reroll for a better tile set. I can do it on practice tile set. Wireframe Samus practice tile set. It's a good combo. Another thing I gotta practice is the Scotty Link strat. Just that. You probably want to do it with grapple. Grapple makes everything better. I passed the ship on the way here. I don't remember where it is. I have Varia. Easy to forget. Because this seed I didn't really need more anything. Struggling for energy like the whole seed. Also, it wasn't that important. Which door is it? This one. Probably Shine Spark this. Take a quick break and come back. Third seed. See you then. Welcome back to a 6-minute pause. I should have stayed away just a little bit longer. On the other hand, I was turning off gravity a lot. But I have a setup now. Okay, one more. I think same settings. What I'd be thinking of changing is getting off of small, but I don't actually want to do that. Metroid settings. It's Metroid music. I want to play more Red. Someday. I know how to fit it in though. Especially if I want to learn Quadrando. Basic Quadrando soon. I think I have to skip Map Rando for a bit. Nice hitboxes. Must want to turn on spikes hits with this. G-mode? It's a G-mode too. G-mode is real. It can come for you. Rando cross keys. Makes sense. You can recognize all the rooms with this layout. This house. Really again? Well. Might do some solo Link to the Past. See it go. Up on that. Yep. I played low quality of life before. I suppose that's pretty true of SMZ3. I played the SM perk by undoing it. Almost every time. And really dislike undoing Map Rando. But then you're also playing cross keys. Sanity. is what the Link to the Past scene is turning into. Oh no, I aggroed this. When one hundo wasn't enough, we have second hundo. And they're up to like 6th hundo now. All random enemy drops, all pots, all entrances and shops. Shop sanity. Okay, this isn't right. I thought I could get through. What can I do then? What did I overlook? Screw attack, you get screw attack? Oh. Get screw attack. And after screw attack, you probably come back from one of these. The X. A little high. I've been on top of these X-ray climbs. Or rather, the door stuck. The actual trick. I guess X-ray climb is an expert. But also the door stuck is an expert. So we want that lone X-ray climb in the middle of key stairs. Lower north for key stairs. And very hard. It'd be like the same level as the Watuni tank. Being stuck in the speed blocks X-ray climb. But that was like made notable. Not dead. I did it. Better yet, I can even save. This is one colorful wireframe. Is it only in this tile set? I mean this room? Huh. Bizarre. Suffering from success, have to turn off Morphball. No. So running out of days to rework digging game, streamer bot. I expect that'll take a lot of time. I can't do Dread and Quad and streamer bot. Fire bombs and get morph bombs. this work? Okay. So if you know you're coming here, you can catch this. I guess I just waited at the top too much in the past. Or it's possible that just turning around a little bit is too much. Lately in Seeds I've been not having that snail there. Ah, how much time to do the spikes? That BT? You can visit BT? Maybe or not. MB. Bombs go up. Bombs get back from that. Holy. One E-Tank? It's like one E-Tank opens everything. One E-Tank and the seed is over. Where am I going? Top door? When I X-ray climb that. Slower and not safe. Because if you're slow on the X-ray climb, then there can be a snail up there. Top. A fake Shadow Gary, we'll call him. Gary who hits you off camera. Scared of Shadow Gary here. Okay, we're up. Here. Just have to leave and go to the other place. I know which tile to line up with. Maybe halfway through. What's the most aesthetically pleasing tile? Be the center, right? So they'd line up the above area with the center. Really? This has to be a super door then. Or high jump block. It's actually more like that. Yeah. Because with high jump, you get left sandpit, and then you can do everything. But what are they thinking? was Maddo thinking when he wrote this seed? Putting a pink door here. Crossing that should be an expert. And that's green door. It's just, why would I? When there's this other path. Or am I missing something? Without supers, I can get that E-tank. I can get that E-tank even. Probably. What am I missing? Why is this so possible? Why would it give me high jump? So messed up. So break free, that's an expert. That's what I'm trying to do here. But then with that E-tank, you can get another E-tank. Can get to be pink, I think. Maybe it depends. I remember the early days of SMZ3. You could have gravity up here. So you had to, from time to time, do break free. Mm-hmm. Everything's playing out as I saw it. So where's the trick? The thing is, there's a tank. Probably a reserve. To the right there. I don't really have platoon ammo. Slight problem. We gotta figure out this platoon situation. Maybe I didn't need all these missiles after. I guess I'll just run for the E-tank. If it doesn't work out, then I can collect more missiles elsewhere. Bounced off of it. Could be. Now. What would Platoon leniency even be? Not much. Probably be higher than nothing, right? A little bit of leniency. Because he does have the worst hitbox in the game. If there's another missile over there, I'll just go with this. I don't really see one. Yeah, there's no missile. I can get the screw attack. I don't have super attack yet. No, that's Kraid. You can do Kraid for no reason. Sure. Do Kraid for a missile. Instead of BT or Pit Room. Oh, you know what? This might be hard. Maybe I shouldn't try it. Let's get the other ones. The faster and easier one. Is jumping to the top of screw attack room with just high jump a little insane? What I did was one E-tank leading to another E-tank. Reserve leading to E-tank. I can get the crab tank, yeah. I was kind of looking at the other sand pit. Like that's the next. It'd be a sequence break to get. But what if life just gets so more convenient? Because it's a sequence break. That's why it's so good. Zodin pump. Activating Zodin pump. Pay off? Pay off. And this is West Sandhole. You can always go left out of Sandholes if you have high jump. West you can go to the right. Let's see, there's a little secret morph tunnel into. That's why practice helper tile set's so nice. You see all the little secrets hidden in every room. Now, with a super pack, Batoon's not nearly as bad. Takes 2 super packs to kill a Batoon. Why hasn't my objective auto tracker updated yet? I fell. I fell. So, we're going far left. Head start. Well, I got the cool bounce. Timo, do you like random tech? And haven't been following along in the specific Discord channel? If heat triggers your reserves, you're in a heated room, you're running along, and heat procs reserves, you can tap X-ray, and you don't take the extra heat damage of while it's refilling. Save here? You should save everywhere. Yeah, I tried it out. I was saying that it had to be in armor mode. It doesn't. You just have to be in a X-ray valid pose. What am I doing? Rock path, probably. That would be the one above that. Depends what room that is. Depends less what room that is. It has the problem of it's going to disrupt your movement because you're stopping to X-ray. And that's not much better than just manual reserve. Might have a use. I was doing something today. Testing something. Right, the Ridley tank room crystal flash interrupt due to heat damage. So in the case where you're doing it wasn't a crystal flash, it was a shine spark. You're doing a shine spark interrupt in a heated room in arm mode. That's a useful. Feels bad, man. Get good. That's all I see. That's all you're posting over and over. Silly, stupid coyote. Questions for this logic. Not about wave beam. Because I did sequence break this super pack. So bad at ceiling bomb. What? Scam. Scamola. Are you that? No. Grabs. Is that pre-Ridley or not? I am unprepared. Are you pre-Ridley? Or negative? Then we got Crystal Flash interrupt. As a way to get a blue suit, to get the main street speed the fuck out of. It was also posted probably today. You have to be in R mode or G mode. I feel like I get the E-tank here. Or is it upward? There's at least crab. Not too worried about health or anything. This room is... what? Ah. Flying through this seed. We'll call that one. The backup, not impressive. Anything else here before I go? Is that? To my nose just now. Way easier with this. So I get gravity by going the croc path. I was thinking about trying it before the super pack. Because there's an E-tank and 3 musketeers. I can try and get. Maybe I've been able to get gravity. But it would have been a lot harder. And now we're ready for the second zone. I'm getting better at high jump to bomb jump. Okay, it's still hard. Take it back. There's a super pack up there. We have supers into Caution Door. That's not helpful. If I had blinded, if I had full sent this route, what happens? We get another heated room. Okay then. That was not the play. On the other hand, logic for getting through the Maglodite room, whatever it's called, is only, like, it's not much. Because you're expecting to get most of it back. Most of your energy back by farming on the way. But I don't know if it'd be enough to make it, like, to the top of Chronic. What do we have here? Oh, I missed the major. Darn. Majors are the name of the game. This farm would have been a lot better. This is filler? What does that mean? Was it the other seed that I said I didn't understand the logic, or just this one? I don't know what's going on. What does it want from me? Wants me to press forward. Oh no. Happy climb. What have they done to you? You're missing your top piece. Forgot I had speed. This practice tile set. think that's what it's called. At like the bottom of the list. Practice outlines. To be more specific. This one was added as a way to learn specific strats for him. And is outlawed in all tournament races forever. I can do this, right? Yeah. Metroid's got my back. My outline Samus is fun. But practice outline tile set gives an advantage. Since it gives advantage, everyone might be inclined to switch over to this tile set. And then that would be all we ever see. Erase integrity. Phaser is placed before plasma. It's in the rules. See generation rules. He's probably a lot harder. You don't. Sequence break those supers. I had a thought. What if I were in control of the objective tracker? Hey, that's why it's not updated. Does I have to manually click those? What are the odds Everest is even placed? Nice skeleton badge. Great Fest 2025. I think it's in the seed. Alright, so here's how you do it. With gravity and spring ball, you bounce and then hold it right. And you're up. Let's see. So record. This is called foosball. That's what it's called. Everest foosball. Gravity. What's going on? Why is it dying? Wow, look at all these items I have. You know? I should kind of turn off everything I'm not using. Let's do that again. It's really stuck. There you have it. But the gravity version is a lot clearer. Just hold right after you bounce. The suitless version, you jump and then on the way up you press forward so that you hit this corner here. Just right. And you can do it so that if you're you can't be too early. If you're too late, then you just jump up here and you can try again right away. Gravity version, pretty free. I don't know if you can do this in like escapes. Like maybe if you run into the room, get a line and then do it. I don't know if you can like barely hop this stuff. Not reliable unless it's like really high up. Anyway, I got my recordings. That's the input recording, and then I can come back later with the same ROM. Record the actual video. That's what I was working out at the end of the last season. Something that Insomnia posted forever ago. And when I tried it back then, I couldn't get it. It persisted. And yeah, there is a reliable way to do that. X-ray. Now what? We head over to Metroid's. Whatever number. Metroid's 4. In them up. Get the other major. Which has to be plasma. Because the seed doesn't have area. Is that still a 120 feature? I think it is. Removing items from being placed at all. One thing is this way. No. Is this the split in half room? It's volcano. All this heat. I don't know if there's a farm over here. I mean, there's Metroids. And then there's Metroids. That's fun. Here we have the not heated if you enter from that door room. There's like one room that's not heated from a certain door, and another room that's not wet from a certain door. Answer. Then we have Metroids. What do I know? Got those three. You. I do have to go to the other side. Yeah, I turned on Varia. Because a lot of the challenge of expert is the heat runs. But I don't feel like I'm really seeing that. I don't think these seeds have been crazy at all. Long before this ghost takes damage. That's a drop. Crust. Crust fall. How do I get this map? Map? How? Yes? Okay. As soon as the map tile changes, you can place the power bomb. Now I know. Why are these solid tiles? I guess this was the way. Some maps be crazy. There it is. Dragon. I need more E-tanks. Can't beat seed. I need 60 tanks. Right now I got 5. Just to survive Mother Brain. Rainbow Beam. Gravity doesn't protect against the Rainbow Beam. E tanks. There's that one. And there's that one. Okay, there's that one. I'll just get this one and believe in myself. It's something I need to do more of. In low stake races. Cut corners. I was looking back on high stake races. You can see all the time saves that you get from cutting corners. Think up works? I think up is what I have to do. Because I went in a crumble block the other way. And I passed my ship, so I take a ship. Oh, yeah. Prime 4th. This right here is a scroll PLM. And this and this and this and this. This is like 3 scroll PLMs, and this one has a multiplier on it. So these are what let the cameras roll. And if you roll into them in G mode, you overload PLMs. It's like it keeps queuing up the camera scroll, but it can't do it, so it keeps queuing it up until it's useful. Down just work. This is a little better. Either way was better than pausing. I don't know if that's the best reason to use this, to find all the scroll PLMs. Because most everything else you can figure out. It's supposed to help with like cleaner runways too. It's exactly where slopes are now. But this tile set helps a lot. invisible tiles. Oh. Not right. I like having the grid in the background for counting tiles. Especially when it was just added, tile set. It's when tricky dash jump was a thing, a concern in my mind. And for that you need to count tiles, so you know where the spikes in run speed are. I still basically never use it. Alright, a Main Street bottom right. From bottom right door? Those are the worst. But I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe there's one logical time. I've seen this spring ball bomb jump a few times. That one's fun. No, I don't like that jump from bottom right door. Mostly because it's hard to get the exact height that avoids the fish. That's the super common number. So if you can, you want to turn off speed and then run to full run speed, then turn speed back on. And that'll give you that jump height. And then there's a couple places where that's at a lower difficulty level because of that trick. Red zoos. Yeah. It's full run speed without speed booster. It's another way to think of it. What happened in this scene? Unlock spoiler data. Go over the spoiler a little bit, then shut down the stream. Yeah, you just don't hold dash. You don't have to jump right away. That'd be nice. 8. $59.18. So what happened in this scene? You start next to X-ray and missile. X-ray climb again. Morph into... Oh, there it is. Grim Reserve. Okay. Bombs. I took bombs up here. Why is that wrong? Wait a second. Oh, that's what... Being ahead of myself, that's what happened. So yeah, you get Hydro. Sandpit. And then E-Tank? Not that E-Tank. Which makes sense. But it shouldn't be an E-Tank at all. Because you can reach it. Nice. E-Tank. Charge. Spazer. Where? Oh, this one. Why? You have to G-mode back? That doesn't make sense. What are you telling me? Now I really want to know what you're telling me. Beat Batoon on step 9. But get the C-Tank on step 8? Okay. Some kind of Batoon skip? Let's see, what's your Batoon skip strategy? Suitless kill. Okay, what is suitless kill? Which doesn't give the kill flag, apparently. I just do it. Sets flag. This has 55 missiles. The C-Tank just knows better than the logic. It'll get its own kill flag. Suitless kill. 17 missiles consumed? Well, that has its own questions, too. Why are we doing a 17 missile Batoon kill instead of 30? Missiles consumed at 17. What's Spring Ball? Hey, you get Spring Ball. Suitless kill. 5 remaining. Do you kill Batoon every time you go through the room? Suitless kill. I don't think Suitless kill would say, or Batoon is already dead. But everything is using that strat. Well, that's sure weird. It doesn't explain why there's an E-tank down here. One-way reachable E-tank. On a challenge seed. And then even without that, okay, if you have one E-tank, or one reserve rather, you can get to the crab, but it doesn't say you can farm the crab. Like, I don't see why you can't get to this door with your one E-tank. I had 70 health after taking a Viola hit. I could have made it to the door. But this is a step where everything got confusing. It didn't make sense. Okay. So now we're into step 9, where you can kill Batoon. One energy remaining, flash suit false. So you get Spring Ball, Grapple, Ice, Supers. Supers are up here. Okay. Sure. You could have waited to the next step to Spring Ball into these Supers. But you got Supers. Then you get everything. 3 E-tanks on that step. It looks like everything is just killing Batoon in extra time. Although this one doesn't. Suitless kill. Or maybe it just likes killing Batoon. But this forward path on Grapple seems to think that Batoon is dead. Yeah. A couple of things to look into. I thought speed was available earlier. If we back it up. With the reserve tank. Oh, just because of the gate glitch. You can't get it. Fine. When I got here later, I had wave. So I didn't think about it. Oh, yeah. You said you were going to do that. I was wondering how complicated that would get to build a scenario. Should look at it. That's smart. That's smart. The possibility of bugs is kind of too high without something like that. I guess you can check every flag too. areas for every flag. Boss logic. Always the most complicated thing. Okay. So that was good practice, good test seeds. Maybe we'll do this now. Let's do this real fast. Capture video. Unpause. I don't know why it takes 10 seconds to unpause. Then the other one. I don't know if it's clear enough about what's happening, but we are recording inputs. Not recording inputs. Take it back. Okay. Probably a lot less helpful without the inputs. Oh well. That's it for today's stream. Good practice, good test seeds. Weekly tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Get late dig. Thanks for watching, chatting. See you next time. Have a nice night.